Alright, Broskis. We are back today, and we're going to be picking up with another Game Boy Advance game, Golden Sun. In my opinion, definitely top 10, if not probably like top 3 of the best Game Boy Advance games that were released. Definitely the best console-specific RPG. Really, it's just not even a contest. This is a game I've played through before, though it has been quite a while. Let's see, how did I map these buttons? Oop. Okay, that's cancel. We're gonna stick with the default names. Isaac, wake up. Please, dear, wake up. The Mount Aleph boulder is going to fall. Come on, Isaac. We have to go. Now! Isaac, you forgot something. It's pouring outside. Don't go out without your tunic. Have you got everything you need? No. I'm sorry, but we don't have time. You'll have to leave it behind. Oh, dang. Okay. Legitimate emergency, Mom ain't fucking around. Isaac, Dora, hurry. The boulder could fall at any second. Kyle, will they be able to stop the boulder? I don't think so. Not for long, anyway. You two go on ahead and take refuge in the plaza. Aren't you coming? I need to help evacuate the other villagers. Let me help you, Kyle. It's too dangerous, Dora. Please, just take good care of Isaac. Isaac is old enough to get to the plaza on his own. You can find your way, can't you, Isaac? Yes, ma'am. You know the way. Just go south to get to the plaza. Be careful. Alright, man. Feels good to be seeing all this again. Alright, so we have a machete, hell yeah, used for chores. Cotton shirt, padded gloves, and 3 herbs, okay. Okay, need to readjust the controls a little bit, but I'm sure it'll be fine. So yeah, I have played through this in its entirety before on a Game Boy Advance, though, like I said, as per almost everything I do, it has been a very long time. I actually don't think it's worth searching anything right now, because it's just gonna... This is like the prelude to the story here. It's a huge rock that Isaac's strength can't even budge. Well, okay, that's great. We can just use this one. Yeah. Where in the hell did that boulder come from? Somehow missed both houses. Came in that narrow little gap very politely, just to block my way. Is there anybody in here? Nope. What about this house? Now, it looks like everybody else was way smarter than me and already ran for it. Isaac, what do you want? I'm trying to save my things. But, what? Do you want me to just dump my stuff? Yeah, Yeah. You think I should forget these things and save my own life? How dare you? You know, you're right. Okay, let's get out of here. It's Garrett's chest of valuables. So we're not gonna raid his chest of valuables? Okay, fine, game. We shouldn't go north, that'll take us toward Mount Aleph. The plaza's over that way. We need to head south. Well, yeah, but I want to see the giant boulder. Fine. Ah! The boulder! It's falling! It's too heavy. We can't hold it for long. If our synergy runs out, Vale will be destroyed. We have to hold on until the villagers are safe. Hurry, boys, run! It's just a little further. Come on, Isaac, run! The boulder's coming. Well, so much for the town. Oop. You know, they're not doing a good job protecting us from all these other boulders. We can't get around this rock. We'll have to find another way. What? Rockside. Destroyed fence. Monsters everywhere. I'm hurt pretty badly. Do you think I'll die? Nah, he's fine. This is awful. I'm left here for monsters too. Oh. Wait, that's strange. I'm not hurt at all. But I'm serious about the monsters, so be careful on your way to the plaza. Hold on a sec. I think I have made a mistake here. I just remembered. So I swap out, because this is on emulator, I swap out, yep. Hold on. We do a little bit of formatting. There we go. Look at how much nicer that display looks when it isn't being confined to the size of a Super Nintendo screen. Whoopsie daisies. Vermin appeared. Isaac's party attacks first. Alright, well, well, can we run? We probably could, but... God, and this is why I need to check audio balancing before I start booting up games, but I'm just not smart enough for that. How about that? Yeah, that seems better. Alright. Alright, we have no synergy yet. Or synergy. So I never actually heard or figured out how to pronounce this word. I think I've always just kind of flip-flopped between synergy and synergy. Technically, either one of those could feasibly be correct. I think I'll probably call it synergy just because that's easier to say. If you know the game better than I do, let me know down in the comments. How the hell did you pronounce that? To experience. Oh, bat. Ooh, nice crit. 17 damage. Felled bat, 1 experience point. Wild mushrooms? What the? Ooh, 4 coins. I don't know why the mushrooms would have more money than like a rabbit or a bat, but apparently they do. Let's see, was this also one where... Yep. So that's kind of interesting. Because they let you go down this path for a fair ways before they finally throw a boulder in your path to shut it off. Oh no! My brother! Hang on, Felix. Felix will be, Felix will be alright. We'll find a way to save him. Well, unless that happens. No! Felix! Okay, he's good. Don't worry about him. The rope won't reach. We should use synergy. Do you have any left? Nah, fresh out. I've used all mine up. What about you, Kyle? I'm drained from helping the other villagers. We have to get help. Can Felix hang on long enough for us to find help? There's nothing else we can do for him here, is there? Then go get help, but be as quick as possible. Jenna, can you go too? You'll go find help, right? Your brother's counting on you, Jenna. Alright, let's get going. I'll go look up north. You head for the plaza, alright? Yes, ma'am. We're looking for anyone with any synergy left, right? Isaac! You saw what happened. Yeah, looks like Felix is fucked. I have to go get help before Felix drowns. I don't suppose. Could the two of you help me? Yes, ma'am. Jenny has gone to the plaza to get help. Go join her. You know, that dock hasn't even been hit by a boulder yet. That thing's a death trap. No wonder this dude fell in the river here. Hang on, Broski. We'll see what we can do for you. Oh, it's like I gotta fight this vermin and a bat. Ooh, 6 damage from the bat. Oh, this doesn't do damage carryover. Okay, I need to start actually paying attention. I thought it did. So if you were paying attention there, I had both characters attack the vermin, but since Isaac attacked and killed it, Garrett just defended for the rest of his turn instead of attacking the bat. I didn't think that was a thing in this game. Vermin's party goes down. Can't go there. No point in going in any of the houses just yet. Right, that's there. You gotta remember, that's there. Huh? Are you asking me if I can use synergy, Isaac? Yes. If I were 10 years younger, I'd have plenty to offer, but I'm too old. Well, out of my way, old man. You expect an old woman like me to use synergy? Don't ask the impossible. Okay, old people, worthless, cannot use special abilities. Jenna went off that way. Oh, little Felix has fallen into the river? That must be why Jenna looked so upset. How you doing, buddy? Oh, I'm exhausted. I used up all my synergy deflecting falling rocks. I have some synergy left.
No, now I'm out. See? Isn't that impressive?
Yep, sure is, kid. Go aid the elders. The boulder is too heavy for them to hold much longer. We can't let the Mount Aleph boulder destroy our village. Let's go help the elders. We're counting on you.
Grandpa, Jenna! Garrett, Isaac, you came to help me?
Jenna told me about Felix. Is that why you're here?
Yep.
Good boys. Jenna could use a hand. Great, I'm all charged up. How are you? Have you recovered your synergy? Enough to save Felix, thanks to the synergy stone. Okay, Jenna, you heard him. Now hurry back. The path may be blocked by fallen rocks. You two can show them the way.
Thank you, Isaac.
Alright, we're running back. We have found the one remaining healthy man in the entire village. Thank God.
Mom, Dad, we're back.
Is that you, Jenna?
Yes, ma'am.
I couldn't find anyone who could help. How did you do? Oh, I'm ready to go.
You're just in time. Then my brother is still...
Well, you can see it. He's right there, Jenna. You can see him. Felix is all right. He's hanging in there. Come down here so we can save Felix. Oh boy. Oh. Oh, they did. I'll go. It's no use. I can't move. Isaac, get help. Isaac, the boulder. We need to get help or everyone will drown.
Mom, Dad, Felix, please, don't leave me all alone.
No, it can't be. Kyle, it must be a dream. Alright, well, back to the plaza with us. I mean, we already know that there's literally nobody there who can help us, but may as well try. Isaac! I can't let him go alone. It's times like these that we men have to stand together. Damn right, Garrett. Damn right. Only the two of us survived. How could we have anticipated Sol Sanctum would unleash such fury? It's a miracle that even the two of us were spared. That switch, it must have been a trap. But to think it could conjure up a storm this powerful. Another demonstration of the awesome powers of alchemy. Regardless, we must not fail the next time we challenge Sol Sanctum. Next time, we shall certainly...
Isaac, wait!
You were eavesdropping on us just now, weren't you?
Isaac! Isaac, they look scary. Are you sure you should be talking to them?
You must forget everything you heard. I didn't hear nothing. Didn't do nothing. Don't worry. We'll help you forget. Mystery woman appeared, and mystery man appeared. Well, clearly, mystery man is a man, and therefore a bigger threat, so we're gonna have to try and take him down first. Nice, 10 damage. Oh, dead. Oh, and dead. Isaac's party has been defeated. And that's the end of the... Oh, wait. That is one hell of an intro. 3 years later. Isaac, haven't you finished mending the roof yet? You're almost done? Okay, keep at it. Yeah!
Still training, Garrett.
Yeah! You sure do put your heart into it, Garrett. Oh, I'm just finishing up.
That's good. It's time to go, and I was about to leave you behind. Say, what exactly happened to you two? The accident 3 years ago. Is that why you've been studying synergy?
No, I'm studying synergy because it's awesome. Why would I not want to study synergy?
I appreciate your concern, but my family's never coming back. And neither is Isaac's father.
Damn!
I just want to forget that day. I wish everyone would.
It was a pretty traumatic day. I don't think most people have forgotten it. That awful day. We went to get help, but they found us unconscious.
Well, let's get Isaac and go to Creighton's. What, Garrett? Huh? You were about to say something, weren't you?
No.
Don't be weird, Garrett. Whatever.
Jenna, are you mad at me?
I don't want to talk about it. Come on.
Huh?
Isaac's waiting for us.
But Jenna...
I'll leave you behind if you're too slow.
Jenna... Good job, Isaac. You patched it nicely.
All right, you're all done. You're very reliable, Isaac, just like your father was. What is it, Isaac? Do you still think about the accident?
Yeah, that was pretty, horribly traumatic. Yeah.
I thought so. Isaac. You and Garrett have been working yourselves to the bone studying synergy. Do you think things would be any different if you'd had stronger abilities?
No, not really. I'm pretty sure that shit was fucked no matter what we had.
I wonder. I was devastated when Kyle died. I felt all alone. It's taken some time, but I'm better now. I still have you, Isaac. You're almost 17. You're so much like Kyle was when he was young. I'm looking forward to seeing where life takes you. Ma'am! Hello, Jenna. Good morning. Yes, good morning. Well, if it isn't Garrett, too. Where do you all plan to go today?
We're going to Mount Aleph with Creighton.
Mountain climbing with Creighton, eh? Kids and their games. No, it's part of our studies. Ah yes, alchemy. Alchemy is the foundation of all synergy. And you all know Mount Aleph is the greatest source of alchemy. They say Creighton is the best teacher around. Alchemy. I wonder what use it all it is. Your mother would rather see you grow up to be a happy, ordinary man. But I suppose you still want to go?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, if that won't persuade you, I guess nothing will.
You're just as stubborn as your father. I just said I wanted to go. Like, jeez. Ah! Be careful, ma'am.
Garrett, don't!
Oh, that was exciting.
Sorry I scared you like that.
Well. I'm sorry, ma'am. I'll get out of your way right away.
Wait, not there!
Huh? What's wrong with...
Oh, never mind. But you'd better get going. This old house will fall apart if you stay much longer.
Savage.
I'll get this fixed up. You don't have to hang around here. Thank you, ma'am. Please, call me Dora.
We'll get going right away.
Garrett?
Wait, Garrett, just watch your step. Garrett and Jenna joined your party.
I told that clumsy Garrett it would be alright. But what am I gonna do about this hole?
You mean both holes? Alright, now we need to start checking all the jars and barrels and nonsense. Never know where you're going to find good stuff. Although that was actually one of the few complaints I had about Golden Sun, is that sometimes getting the character to align with like boxes and things, or jars and barrels to search them, in particular if they're supposed to be rounded objects, which means their hitbox is a little bit wonky, it can be rather annoying to get them lined up. Isaac searched the bookcase. There's a book entitled Legend of Mount Aleph. It says the mountain's name refers to the origin of all things. Let's see, I seem to remember most, despite the fact that there is an almost obscene number of jars, boxes, and barrels in this game, in my head, I seem to remember the vast majority of them not actually having anything in them. Come on. But still gotta check. Isaac searched the bookcase. There's a book entitled Being an Adept. Own your synergy. Do not use it for evil. Okay. I think we can probably manage that. So, Kraden came to Vale to study Mount Aleph, right? Well, I don't know. I guess so, yeah. He said he was studying Mount Aleph and alchemy and the like. Mount Aleph, alchemy. Are they related somehow? Well, my mom said that Mount Aleph is the source of all alchemy, so I mean, I don't know how you don't know that. Heck yeah, 6 coins. We're rich. If there are visitors in town, we can't use our synergy. The ancient laws say the secret of synergy can never be revealed. Okay, so use synergy in front of people all the time. Understood, game. You and Garrett are older now, and you can't waste your time fooling around. Well, I mean, we could. Come on. There it is, barrel. At the very least, visitors should introduce themselves to the mayor. There seems to be an appalling group in town that won't even do that. What's the world coming to? I hear Kraden has guests again. He's pretty popular for a sage. Fair. Oh, I'm trying to search the pot. Hold on. Excuse me. Garrett has grown quite strong in the past 3 years. Please watch over him. Well, if he's so strong, why does he need me to look after him? Isaac searched the bookcase. There's a book entitled Making a Great Village.
You're in trouble now, Garrett. Your sister Jay's mad.
Garrett, you make me so mad sometimes. Your training stone crushed my flowers. You're in for it tonight. Just wait and see. Well, here, hold on a sec. Okay, how do I... Okay, so we have Jenna with none. Garrett just knows move. I know cure, move, and retreat. Right. Okay, so... Hold on a sec. Okay, so whip that to L. There, we move. Are you happy now? I'll get you for my flowers. Just see what happens. Tonight. But we moved it off the flower. Okay, well, there was no making her happy. I'm jealous of you, Garrett, because your grandpa's the mayor. Do you feel the same, Isaac? Not really. Why would I care that his grandpa's the mayor? I can't believe you're not jealous, Isaac. I sure wish I could hear the stories of travelers. Okay. Yeah, I suppose that's pretty neat. Although apparently not all the visitors are going to talk with the mayor, so I mean, I don't know. Vale must remain hidden. Synergy's secrets mustn't fall into the wrong hands. It's one of the laws of our village, handed down from long ago. Fair enough. Let's see here. Actually, now I don't as adequately remember the layout of the village. So north was Mount Aleph. I don't think the game wants me to go there, so we'll just head up that way. Because why not? Our synergy was given to us by the sacred power of Mount Aleph. Synergy is what grants the wishes of the chosen people. Synergy is a power that should only be used for good, never for evil. Welcome, weary wanderers. What aid do you seek? Yep, so there's your revive for KO'd characters, cure poison, repel evil, remove curse. Visit us again anytime you need healing. Oh, that's right, you actually could just save anywhere. I forgot about that. Wielders of synergy are called adepts. Adepts are messengers of good. Never forget that. Well, what about the dude who was throwing fireballs at me 3 years ago? You're not planning on sneaking up to Mount Aleph, are you? No. Well, I'll overlook it this time, but I've got my eye on you, Isaac. No. We're just... nerd. Kraden is waiting for us. We should go to his house. Fine. You're not... Well, actually, I was. Mount Aleph is a sacred peak. No one can climb it without permission. Fine. Vale stays pristine because of Mount Aleph's purity. Taint that purity, and you risk terrible retribution. Good to know. Do you need to go past here? Nah. You mustn't go beyond Kraden's cottage. There are monsters everywhere out there. Ruff, ruff! Woof, woof. Been a while since I seen one of these. There are some puppies playing over there. We should let them be. You gotta give it to them for inventiveness. Mount Aleph looks beautiful today. It's so peaceful, unlike 3 years ago when it was killing people. Let's see, that's the group of puppies over there again. Okay, that is... Okay, that... Yeah, I need a different synergy to get that. I remember you can get that, just not how. Wooden box. This place looks just like it did 3 years ago, after the storm. The door won't open. The force of the impact must have knocked it off its hinges. Dang. Isaac, watch out! Don't get too close to the river. Okay, guy, calm down. There's no giant boulders coming down, it's all good. I hope you two won't be taking Jenna outside the village with you. My granddaughter Jenna is finally happy again. I have you and Garrett to thank for that, Isaac. You're welcome, old man. Antidote, very nice.
Jenna is the spitting image of her mother, whom we lost that day. I just want Jenna to be happy.
Isaac searched the bookcase. There's a notebook belonging to Jenna's aunt. It contains sketches Jenna's aunt and mother drew as children. Do you ever dream of seeing the world outside the village? Someday I'm definitely gonna leave Vale. Oh, I don't want to check the jar. Look at. There we go. There are books entitled Journey to the Northern Continent of Angara, and all about the southern continent of Gondwan. Isaac learned that Mount Aleph is on the western edge of Angara. Good thing to know, I guess. Learn some geography. 2 continents. Few people outside the Vale possess the power of synergy. That's why we need permission to leave the village, to protect the secret of synergy. Oh god, the things at an angle are the worst to try and line up. There is a book entitled The Laws of Vale, which describes Vale's customs. Get permission to leave the village. Never show synergy to outsiders. Checking all the jars. Yep, $3, hell yeah. Okay, that was a wooden box. I don't think we can get in there. At least not at the moment. Just empty house here? Okay. There's a book entitled The Mighty Power of Nature. I think we're all aware of the mighty power of nature. The power beyond human understanding can be seen in volcanic eruptions and great floods. Wooden box, jar. Smoke bomb? What does a smoke bomb do? Oh, it's like accuracy reduction. Wooden box, barrel. I hear Old Man Graydon's got some visitors. Let's go use our synergy to scare them. Heck yeah, I'm in. You're more of a prankster than I thought, Isaac. I like that. We got a homie over there. Isaac searched the bookcase. There's a book entitled The Synergy Stone. Synergy is replenished by touching a synergy stone. You don't say. If your synergy runs low, just walk around. You'll recover it slowly. Yeah, but it's a pain in the ass to do it that way.
Did the travelers that stopped by today go and meet the mayor?
Well, he said they didn't, so...
It's very polite to visit the mayor when coming to a new town. It's just shameful not to do that. It's synergy, the more you practice, the more you learn.
Thank you, small children. Let's see, anything I can raid here? Nope. Welcome. You're the item? Yeah. I think we're good. Or wait a sec, so it's buy, sell, artifacts. We don't have any rarities. Okay. And then repair. Yep.
A wise man knows to flee from battle when he's injured.
I'm not so sure injured is the word for it. Maybe, like, wounded? I mean, if he's just got a paper cut, he probably doesn't need to flee from battle. Good armor isn't just sturdy, it also draws out the strength of the user. That's what they say, but I don't know what that means. I see we have a very competent armor seller. And by that, I mean he has no idea what the hell he's talking about. Come in, welcome. Take a look at our fine weapons. Ooh, long sword, short sword, a mace, and a wooden stick. So we have 2 short swords. Ooh, she can't even equip the mace. Yeah, wait, actually. Isn't the mace for a character? Okay, yeah. And she already has a wooden stick. How about armor? What do you got? Let's see. Ooh, some travel vests. Ooh, okay. Wooden shields. Padded gloves and a leather cap. What do I actually have currently equipped? Now I don't remember. So we have shirt, gloves, and short swords. Honestly, improving the armor is probably going to pay off more so than... $15 coins. Yeah, you can have it. You can have it. Yeah, let's go ahead. Why not? Okay, and then that is as opposed to the padded gloves. And then the leather cap. Ooh, free game ticket. I completely forgot that game tickets were even a thing. For the moment, Garrett, you're going to be the keeper of game tickets. Long ago, my grandfather was a powerful adept. I'm so proud of him. Yes, I know, yeah, but let me check out this wooden box here. Okay, thank you. Wait, this is a store of some sort? Hold on. Another herb, nice. Another blacksmith? Pardon me, ma'am. My son is still young, so I don't make him work too long. But he takes after his father, so I'm sure he'll grow to be a fine man. My father also died in that storm 3 years ago, but I'm not a main character, so I don't matter. I'm going to hone my skills, that way I'll be ready for anything. Oh, so you guys don't actually run a store, you just have a weird counter there for no reason. Creighton had visitors when I dropped by his place this morning. I wonder what became of them. Well, if it isn't Isaac, it's just another quiet day in Vale. Okay, we cannot leave. Isaac, have you remembered to meditate on Mount Aleph daily? Yes. That's very good of you. Meditating helps keep the peace in the village. If everyone were like you, things would have gone better 3 years ago. Okay, shut up, old man. Restore all the party's PP. Very important. Hey, Isaac, have I shown you my new ability? Nope. Really? Well, here's a little sample for you. Behold the power of synergy, huh? Impressive, isn't it? Yeah, apparently you can literally cause earthquakes. The Vale, Valians? Valians are a chosen people. Our powers of synergy are proof of that. You had a very difficult time 3 years ago, didn't you? Yeah, little bit, you know. You lost your father, Jenna lost her whole family. It was awful. At least Jenna's grandparents have been able to care for her. One of the men from that group staying here wore a mask over his face. I guess he was trying to cover up some scars or something. Who knows? There's the bookcase. There's a book entitled Etiquette for Travelers. Always talk with the mayor. It is rude not to introduce yourself to the town's mayor. 2 of those 3 guests staying with us have gone out. Let's go harass the 3rd one. No real reason not to, honestly. Those 3 travelers staying here may not be thieves, but there's something strange about them. Now we definitely have to go and harass them. $1, hell yeah! Boy. Do you have business with me? Yes. That's too bad, because I have no business with you. Be off. Rude. No wonder they didn't go and talk to the mayor. Alright, and now off to Kraden's. Or wait, that's right, I have to go up and avoid the group of playing puppies. Okay, yes, so I need to keep going up. There we go. They seem to know little of Sol Sanctum's mysteries. The elders of Vale must not permit anyone to enter it, not even Kraden. Kraden, can we use him? His knowledge is no meager thing. We can use him. But he's more stubborn than we expected. And cunning, too. Cunning beyond measure. If he won't go willingly, then we can always... You there! What are you doing? Nothing. What are we doing? Were you eavesdropping on our conversation? I guessed that I should take you at your word. So in 3 years, these 2 have been eavesdropped on twice. And that's all that we know of. They are clearly garbage villains. Hey, you're the ones who were sneaking around. Sneaking? Who are you to accuse me? So, Kraden's engagement was with you.
Yeah, we're off to meet him right now.
And this appointment is important enough to drive us away. Yeah, asshole. If your errand is more important than our own, then... go.
You're letting us go?
Are you sure, Saturos? Minardi, we have no reason to delay these children any further. Let's go, Isaac. Go, children. You mustn't keep Kraden waiting. You better leave before we change our minds. You hear those awful growls coming from the other side of this fence? No. Really? You mean I'm the only one that hears them? Poor delusional bastard. Alright, let's see. I believe that way is still blocked by puppies. So up to Kraden's home we go. Just who were they? They already know too much about Sol Sanctum. Things that even the elders of Vale don't know. And what were they saying about the elements? The elements of alchemy: earth, water, fire, and wind, and heart. With their powers combined, they form Captain Planet. They plan to set them in motion? And the 4 elemental stars are the key. These are things even I, a trained alchemy sage, do not know. Hold on a sec, I gotta check these pots. Oh, I'm sorry, they're jars. Ooh, nice. What does Elixir do again? Delusion, stun, and sleep. Right. Can't you sneak up here a little bit? Oh, a sec. Okay, right, and then you can see that there's a puzzle there. Okay, back to talk to Kraden. Oh, Isaac.
You look like something's bothering you.
Me? Well... It's those two, isn't it? Saturos and Minardi were their names, right? Are they still out there? They're very persistent.
Did they want something from you, Kraden?
That seems to be the case.
Seems to be.
Mount Aleph and Sol Sanctum. They spoke as if they'd seen them with their own eyes. Isn't that strange? We're gonna play... Yeah. We're gonna play along. Yes, you can't enter Mount Aleph without a very good reason.
And if they entered secretly, then they might be thieves.
We have to go and tell the High Elders and the villagers. Wait, everyone. I still don't know how accurate the things they said were. We can do nothing until we confirm what they told me.
Then what should we do?
Well, we go confirm it. You know, I think this is the only RPG I've played where it's actually the old man who convinces you to do terrible, terrible ideas. Do you mean we should go into Sol Sanctum ourselves?
Isn't that impossible?
Why would it be? Just because climbing Mount Aleph is forbidden? Well, no. That's right. We are just going to see if they've been to Mount Aleph. We won't fuck around with anything or set into motion a giant narrative. That would never happen. We'll be fine if they don't see us, right? Right, we won't be doing anything bad up there.
This will just be our secret, okay?
Now I have to tell my mom. This is important.
No, Isaac! You can't even tell your mother!
Damn you, Jenna! Then it's decided. We'll make you the leader, okay, Isaac? No, no. I'm not taking control of this. I am not responsible for anything you idiots do. There are some dangerous places between Mount Aleph and Sol Sanctum, so I'll take over if you get nervous. Kraden is the adult here. If Garrett is our leader, we'll be the ones who are nervous. Don't you agree, Kraden? You don't have to be mean. You know, I would ask what he thought he was doing in there, but he's an alchemist, so I know what he's doing in there. It's yeah. This is our best bet. All right, let's go. Hold on a sec, I gotta raid your house for stuff. $5. Heck yeah. What sort of books you got? They don't appear to contain anything particularly novel. There's a notebook called Study of Alchemy. To understand alchemy, one must understand the elemental powers. That's where this script ends. Interesting. There's a book entitled In Search of the Ancient Lemurians. There's a book entitled The Fountain of Tolby. The Fountain of Tolby will test your luck. Oh, I forgot that's a mini-game later on. There's a book entitled Encyclopedia of Alchemy. All things are composed of 4 elements: earth, water, fire, and wind. Okay, good to know. Alright, time to go break into places held sacred by the village and not tell anybody. Probably violate all sorts of Sanctum laws. Hey, can you turn to the right? Oh, darn it. Our timing is garbage. I'm not doing nothing. Soul entrance. This is the entrance to Sol Sanctum. This is your first time here, correct? Yeah, as far as I know. It's an important relic of our past. Take a good look at it. Okay, let's see. Nope, screwed that up. Hold on. There we go. What? I totally forgot that there were battles in here. What is it with RPGs and allowing their sacred sites to be overrun by monsters? Why does this always happen? About 8, another 11. Okay, so we did about 30 damage to it, which doesn't tell me a heck of a lot. Okay, so they're about 18. Need to start paying attention to how much life all the enemies have so we don't waste attacks in battle. Let's see. No, you just know Cure. You know Flare, which is funny. You also know Flare. Ooh, Rayon Jenna. Okay. Got an herb. Oh, good lord, another jumping puzzle. Let's see here. Ooh. Where does this go? Whole lot of nowhere. Okay. So I don't know how much damage flare does. Throw out a flare and let's see what it does. About 20. Ooh, okay. Oh, 22 on the vermin. Oh, that's enough to kill all of them. Dang. Okay, so pretty much every enemy in here seems like has 20 health or less. Let's check the middle path, because why not? Actually, let's check the path on the right. Let's see. It's a relief of a minotaur. The right eye is sparkling, but there's a hole where the left eye should be. Alright. So we gotta go find gem and shove it in the right eye, or the left eye? Wasn't paying enough attention. One of the eyes of the statue. Check the chest. And got a small jewel. Perfect. Now do I have to... If I'm here, will it use it? Relief. Oh, okay, it immediately opens the menu for you to use it. Nice. Like that. Isaac set the small gem into the empty socket. You hear the sound of shifting stone. Alright. Ooh, Isaac leveled up, level 2. Squire's Quake. Another 8 HP, 3 more PP, 3 more attack, defense, 4 agility. Okay. So hold on a sec. Yep. Status. Okay. Okay. So I think the door appeared on the far left here. Pretty sure, at least. What's wrong, Graydon? Those two said there was a hidden passage leading deeper into the sanctum. I've come here many times, and I've always thought it looked strange. I had always imagined Sol Sanctum would look different somehow.
What do you mean?
Sol Sanctum was built in honor of the sun. There ought to be something here to reflect that. I was always puzzled why there wasn't. If there is a hidden passage, then maybe it leads to... Well, let's see if we can find it.
I think he's serious. Should we help him?
We already went this far. How much worse can it get?
But it's too dangerous for us to split up. We should stay together.
You know, I like how we live, apparently, in this magical town of people who can all use these same abilities that we have, and apparently nobody ever thought to try moving one of these statues. Okay, so that immediately goes up. What's over here? Can I move? Nope. Ooh, slime. Oh, didn't kill that, huh? Taking 2. Good lord, that was a terrible first round. Mushroom down, vermin down. Oh, and the slime ran for it. Okay. Nope, we can't move that one. Okay, so this is a passage to nowhere. Okay, I think this initial bit is actually just a giant circle. Okay, Garrett. Another 8 HP, 3 more PP, attack 4, defense, agility 4. Okay. Yeah, so that's just a big circle. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, hit the bat, layer on the slimes. Oh! That didn't kill them, which is unexpected. Ooh, 7 from the slime. Yikes. Got it. Okay, Jenna leveled up. 8 HP, 3 PP, another attack, 2 defense. Okay, let's start checking to the right. Oh, does this also... This may just circle. It did. Okay. Ooh. Another herb. Okay, so let's check to the left and see whether or not this also circles back. Nope. Goes to a chest, though. Another small jewel. Definitely gonna need that. Alright, so we are attacking first. Oh, it dodged. Left. So this should lead us. More statues, Doesn't look like we can reach them from here. Perhaps synergy is the key. Isaac, try to use your synergy.
Yes, sir.
A what? An amaze. Attack that thing. Okay, you just leveled up, and when you level up, you get all of your PP back, so... Ooh! Didn't get both of the bats. Okay. Yeah, this is just a big circle. This doesn't go anywhere. Ooh, nice crit. An oil drop. What is an oil drop? Oh, it's a fire attack usable item. Nice. Hear the sound of shifting stones. So I'm pretty sure that opens one somewhere over here. Another maze. Ooh! 10 damage on Jenna. Okay. Okay, so this circles to here. That goes somewhere. I'm actually going to go ahead and throw a cure on the party here because I'm not really having Isaac use his synergy for anything else. Ooh. Another herb. Fair enough. Immediate 8 damage. Oh, and it's dodging me another 3 damage. Okay. Ooh, Isaac up to level 3. Another 7 HP, 3 more PP, attack 4, defense 2, agility 4. And an herb. Okay, okay. There we go. This is it. We found it. Clearly, this is the mark of the sun, the heart of Sol Sanctum. It's just as I'd imagined, which means those two were telling the truth.
But if what they said was true, then that means they must have been... They were thieves. They came to rob the sanctum. Let's hurry back to the village and tell everybody.
But wait, we could fuck around in here and probably set in motion world-altering events. We should probably continue going.
Kraden, what's the matter?
We're so close.
Close? Close to what?
We've come all the way to the heart of Sol Sanctum. To turn our backs on it and leave. We could just come back later. There's something wrong with that? Sol Sanctum holds the origins of alchemy. It would be a waste to... What do you think? Shall we go a little further? Fine. Thank you.
If you put it that way, we don't have much choice.
I'm with Kraden. I want to look inside. You're a dumbass, Garrett. Really? We'll just go a little bit further. Like, all the way as far as it'll let us go. Good. It's decided. Let's move ahead. What is this room? There's a moon in the center. A picture of Luna. This must symbolize night. These rooms must be connected somehow, don't you think? Yeah, probably. Luna and Sol. These rooms must hide some secret. What could it be? What does it all mean? Isaac, would you look further up the passage? Alright, yeah, why not? Let me know what you find. I'm going to stand here, turn away from all the interesting shit in this room, and stare at this blank wall. Let me know what you find. I'll be here thinking and looking at blank walls. Alright, Kraden, if you insist. Energy stone. Oh, those are one-off immediate uses, huh? Okay, I thought that was going to go into the inventory. Happens. Would have thrown out some heals first if I knew that. One moment, just screwing around with some ancient statues that probably don't want to be screwed with. Something clicked. What's happening? Isaac must have found something. You found it, Isaac.
Kraden!
Oh, good job. You already solved that puzzle. Excellent work, Isaac. Where did that hole come from? Don't worry about it. When Isaac moved those statues, 2 beams of light shot out from them, and then this hole appeared in the floor. And Isaac dropped the statue into it after that. Good work, everyone. So the statue puzzle was the trap. And that other statue was here to disarm the trap. And now that you've disarmed it, we should be alright. I'll observe from the Luna room where it's safe. You handle the rest. I have to go and continue to contemplate that blank wall. This is very important work I'm doing. Look, Isaac, the picture of Luna changed to Sol. But other than that, nothing looks different. That's strange. They went to the trouble of putting a trap here, and this is all that happens? Somewhere, something else must have changed. We must find it. Oh, look at that. Look! The symbol on the floor. It changed from Sol to Luna. You're very observant, Kraden. So while we were doing everything, you never looked to, like, slightly to your right to see into the next room over? Just didn't even bother, huh? Okay. Surely, there must be something in this room. Nah. Aha! This has to be it. Let's go, Isaac. Step through the portal. You first. If it shreds you to 1,000,000 pieces, scream in pain. Wait for me, Isaac. I'm on my way! Well, where are we? Is that the ocean? No, it couldn't be. The ocean has waves. And water, which does not appear to be here. Well, I don't know, maybe that's water. The ocean? What's that? The ocean is a thing of endless water at the end of the world. You would not understand. Someday I'll show it to you myself. I know, your very simple mind, Garrett, cannot handle the concept of a large body of water. The elemental stars. They really exist. The elemental stars exist.
You taught us about those. Elements are the foundation of all matter.
Stones, wood, even us. All things are made from those 4 elements. Did I get it right, Isaac? Yep. Exactly. As I have told you many times, the elements are the source of all matter. Earth, water, fire, and wind. These are the 4 elements. Legend holds that the 4 elemental stars contain the purified essence of each element. And now, those legendary stones are before us. The Venus star, the elemental stone of Earth. Mercury star, possessing the power of water's many forms. There's the Mars star, glowing red with the fire contained within. And Jupiter star, bound with the wind's fury.
Creighton, why are you getting so excited?
How can you be so calm in the face of such wonders? You're looking at the very source of all alchemy. Haven't I told you all this before?
Then this must be a lot for you to take in. Shut up, Garrett.
The Wisdom Stone. The Stone of Sages. This stone dominates everything. It can transmute crude matter into gold, even thwart death itself. You understand now, don't you?
No.
You still do not understand. Okay, let's try this a little bit simply. Alchemy exists because of the elemental stars.
I don't really get how it works, but they have enormous power, right?
Beyond enormous. With a single gem, one could conquer the world. Now, perhaps you begin to understand. Don't scare us like that, Creighton. I totally thought you were serious. Conquering the world. Who can say what the truth is? That's why I've been searching for the elemental stars. I wish to claim their power and bring the world to its knees. Oh, I seek to learn the truth about these stones. Now they lie before me. Whoa. I am too old to fetch the elemental stars. I will need you to do it for me, please.
Be careful, Creighton. It looks slippery.
But I must examine the elemental stars.
Make the boys do it. God damn it, typical woman behavior.
Oh, I couldn't ask. Would you mind?
He'd be glad to get the stones for you, right, Isaac?
No.
Don't make me ask you again. Won't you please do it?
Oh,
God Damn it, I'm being nagged. Thank you.
You'll need this, Isaac.
You brought those from your cottage, right, Creighton?
What are those bags? They're made of woven threads of mithril. I prepared them for just such an occasion. Now, go fetch the elemental stars and put them in those bags. Isaac got 4 mithril bags. Screw it, I'm going home. There aren't any elemental stars out there. Let it be known, I am trying to do the right thing. I am being bullied into this by a girl and an old man. Heck yeah. Isaac put the Venus star in a mithril bag. Good, good. Now go fetch the others. Isaac put the Mercury star in a mithril bag. Good, good. Now let me think. Can you go this way yet? No, that doesn't go anywhere. Nor does this. Okay. I also don't think that this goes anywhere either, but hold on. Yep, that goes nowhere. Isaac put the Jupiter star in a mithril bag. It looks like they've spotted us. I thought we'd be safe until they'd gotten all the elemental stars. You mean to steal the elemental stars? Master Creighton, are you calling us thieves? As I recall, aren't you the one who stole our information?
What will you do with us once you've gotten the elemental stars?
I'm sure they'll do us in once they no longer need us. Relax, you will not be hurt. That was our agreement, was it not? That all depends on how well they cooperate.
They'll be safe as long as they hand over the elemental stars. Isn't that enough?
You heard us. If you wish to save your friends, then give us the elemental stars. Do you accept our terms? No. Very good, Isaac. You must not give them the elemental stars. Why would you deny us? Don't you want your friends to be safe? What guarantee do we have once we've given you the elemental stars? Guarantee? I have one. You will have to remove your mask. That means... of course. A fine idea. He will be our guarantee. Under the circumstances, we have little choice. Felix, remove your mask. What? What did he say, Isaac? He called that guy Felix. That's what he said, isn't it? You heard it too? Felix? It can't be. That day, the boulder, we saw him die, didn't we? Oh, no, we saw a boulder fall. I didn't really see anybody die. We searched for weeks, but we still couldn't find him. What's wrong, Felix? Don't you want them to feel safe? Felix, wasn't that the name of your brother?
But that accident, my brother, he...
I'll do it. I'll take off my mask.
It's not possible!
Is he? I know I've caused you much grief, Jenna. It was a miracle that I survived that day. We are the ones who saved him. We saw him floating unconscious in the river as we passed. I've been with them ever since. I've experienced a lot.
But why? Why did you leave me all alone?
Jenna.
My own brother! I thought you were dead!
Save this Terry reunion for later. That's right, the elemental stars come first. Is this acceptable? Felix would never allow us to harm you, or his sister. Felix will be our guarantee. Now, give us the elemental stars. We don't have any choice. Should we give them the elemental stars? No. If you don't hand them over, they won't let Jenna go. Garrett took the elemental stars. Rat traitor. Will you permit me to relieve you of those elemental stars? Oh, Alex, you're late. Alex is another of our companions. Hand the stones to him. Oh, great. After we did all that work. Garrett gave him the elemental stars. I'm afraid I must apologize in advance. For you will be bringing us the remaining elemental star as well. Wait a second. You want us to grab the other one for you too? You can fly, just go over there and get it. Oh, did you not understand me? You said you'd set Jenna free once we gave you the elemental stars. You promised. No, my friend, we want you to bring us all the elemental stars. Pray I do not change the details of this agreement any further. Stop grumbling and bring us the last star. Well, Garrett, you already screwed us, so... Thank you for your cooperation. We'll be waiting for the rest. Dumbass. I hold you personally responsible for everything that's happening here, Garrett. No, okay, so we do have to take the long way around. There's only one left. You're almost done. What are you doing? Bring us the final gem. If you want to save them, you'll bring us the final elemental star. I'm sorry, everyone. I am responsible for all of this. Yes, Kraden, you are, in fact.
My brother is alive, but why didn't he tell me sooner?
Nothing to say for yourself? Nothing? Okay, now how in the hell do I get over to them? I think it's... Now, this? Yes, okay. Isaac put the Mars star in a mithril bag. Oh damn. What's the matter? What happened? No, not again.
The water's gone.
Without the energy of the elemental stars, the chamber is collapsing. Is this the terrible retribution the villagers spoke of? No, this must be more of Alchemy's power. Whew, it's over. But what was it?
What is that?
No! Oh damn, we got a beholder hanging around. That rock, it's floating. Do you know what it is, Isaac? No, I don't know what the hell it is, Garrett. Me neither. Looks like someone is using synergy to lift it. Could that be the wise one? Such power. Incredible.
Wow!
It must be the guardian of the elemental stars. This doesn't look good. Maybe we should just escape while we can. But we need the Mars star. We can't leave it behind. I agree with Felix. We're no match for the guardian. The Mars star will have to wait for another day.
What about Isaac and Garrett? You can't just leave them here.
Forget about them. They won't make it out alive. But Saturos, there's still a chance they might survive. Anything is possible, so what do you suggest we do? We take this Jenna with us. If they survive, they will want her back. And if they want her back, they will bring us the star. Regardless, Kraden must come with us. He's connected to all of this. Alex, are you breaking our promise? Conditions have changed since we made that promise. Pray I don't change them further. Jenna's not a part of any of this. I won't let you hurt her. Do what you will with me. Just let Jenna go. Your bravery speaks well of you, old man, but you cannot help Jenna now. If we leave Jenna, she will surely die. Is that what you want, Felix? Perhaps we ought to continue this elsewhere, Felix.
Felix. Please, can we go now?
Let's make haste. Hey, don't push my sister.
Who do you think you're talking to? You owe us your life.
Minardi. Master Creighton, you will be joining us, of course.
Isaac, Garrett, don't die!
The Mars star.
It's a pity that we have to leave it, but perhaps we'll be seeing it soon.
Well, this turned out badly, wouldn't you say? No, Garrett, it turned out just great. How can you be so calm at a time like this?
Jenna and Creighton are gone. You don't think that they'll hurt Jenna and Creighton, do you?
Nah.
Yeah, they'll be safe. Felix is there.
This really is terrible. You're not wrong. We've got a long way to go if we're going to make it out of here. And where did the Guardian go exactly? We're in big trouble. Yeah. Let's get out of here. Oh, we're fucked. Hey, Isaac, I'm over here. Come on, we've got to go. Oh, balls. Why are you standing there? This place has become dangerous. You're the dangerous one. The volcano will soon erupt. I cannot hold it long. You must leave this place. The elemental Jinn, they have returned. Take out the elemental star. Return it to its bag. The elemental stars are moving away from here. Without the power of the elemental stars to contain it, the magma flows freely once again, and this chamber is collapsing. There will be no chamber for the elemental stars to return to. The world will be exposed to the threat of alchemy. Alchemy? A threat? It can be a dangerous power if it is misused. If the elemental stars ignite the flames of the 4 lighthouses, that power will be released. As long as the 4 lighthouses remain unlit, the volcano. It's erupting. Flee, now! But how? Ah, I see. I will help you. Oh yay! We might actually survive for a little bit. Did that floating eye thing save us? Yeah. Well, it at least teleported us halfway out. Yeah, right. Let's get out of here. Alright, time to flee for our lives, as you do. That was dumb. I don't know why I went to the right. Go, Isaac. You can do it. Go, go! I thought Mount Aleph was inactive. Oh, my grandson! Will Garrett be safe in this eruption?
Grandpa, we don't even know if he's up there. But sis, someone saw him and his friends climbing Mount Aleph.
They were hanging around here while I was on guard duty. I definitely did not accidentally walk around the other side of the building and just let them in. They were clearly very crafty.
Isaac and Garrett went to Mr. Creighton's house.
Didn't they say they were studying alchemy?
Yes, they did, but what does that have to do with the eruption?
Uh-oh, it's Grandpa and the others. What should we do, Isaac? Should we go back up? Garrett, the volcano is erupting. We're not going back up. Getting yelled at by your grandpa is not as bad as being near an active volcano.
Garrett!
Isaac! You're safe. Come over here, both of you. I'm going to give you both such a paddling. Where have you been? What happened?
Weren't Jenna and Creighton with you?
They were taken away? By whom? This is all very complicated. We'll need you to tell us exactly what happened on the mountain. Come into the sanctum, both of you. Why is my mom going in there? We had no idea. The true sanctum. You've lived here for how long? You are apparently the descendants of probably the original people who built the stupid thing and you had no idea it was there? How does that happen?
And Jenna and Creighton? They're prisoners?
Yeah.
They've been taken against their will. How awful.
Do you think they can be saved? Oh, hell yeah. Jenna's brother Felix will protect them, won't he? Yeah, now we just have to send, like, all of the able-bodied men in the village after them. We would probably be able to hunt them down much better in a group. What is it, Great Healer? You've been very quiet.
It's like you're 1,000 miles away.
That hovering stone, the one that appeared before Isaac. What about it? I've seen it before in my dreams. In my mind's eye, it appeared again just now and spoke to me. You saw it just now? It must be the Wise One, guardian of the elemental stars. It told me what happened to you in Sol Sanctum. So were you just not paying attention to our lengthy pantomime where we told you what happened in Sol Sanctum? So, what does the Wise One have to say about the eruption?
Will the volcano destroy Vale?
It is impossible to stop the eruption now. We're fucked. Will Vale be? Vale will be safe. The Wise One will prevent the lava from reaching us. What's the matter, Great Healer?
The village will be destroyed, won't it?
He already said it wouldn't. Calm down. Something even more dreadful than Vale's destruction looms ahead.
What could be worse than the destruction of Vale?
A terrible power. The elemental star gems house incredible power. And Vale has been guarding those gems. The elemental lighthouses will loose that power upon the world. Once the power of the gems has been released, the whole world will...
The Wise One wants us to get the gems back, doesn't he?
The world is ours, to save or to destroy. Our inaction may bring about its destruction. What a pity. We cannot hope for salvation. We must save ourselves.
Then what can we do?
Acquiring the elemental stars is their fate alone. Why? Again, if we sent all the able-bodied men in the village, we would probably stand a much better chance.
Are you suggesting we place the fate of the world in the hands of Isaac and Garrett? We're fucked!
Garrett is only a child. You can't expect him to bear such a burden. The Wise One has spoken. Each of you shares responsibility for this. Now, each of you must make your own decision. I don't know what to do. Isaac, you decide.
Each of you must decide if you will save the world or not. I don't know. Isaac, you decide. Isaac, will you accept responsibility for the fate of the land? Again, just send everybody. Why do we need to send only 2 kids to go out and do this? We have a whole village of people who could be helping. But yes, we'll do it. Okay, cool, great. We're the chosen ones. Good to know. You accept. Oh, Isaac, you can't mean it. You chose to leave your decision to Isaac. There shall be no further discussion. Oh, wise one, these 2 have accepted your quest. Give us your next command. You 2 are quite brave to take on this quest. I shall be watching you. Choose your destiny wisely, young ones. That was the wise one. What did the wise one say? Felix must unlock the power. Find the lighthouses. You'll have the guidance of the elemental star. Then what? A fine question, Garrett. What should they do there? I don't know, he didn't tell me that. Surely that cannot be all the advice you can offer them, great healer. Seek the elementals, the Jinn. They will prove useful. Isn't there anything else? That is all. That's it! Isn't there anything else you can tell them? That is all, Mayor. I leave it up to you, Isaac. Garrett. Mostly Isaac, though. Okay, see ya. Well, I'm gonna go prepare myself for death, huh? Hey, isn't it almost time to meditate? Like, time to meditate? Oh yeah, meditation, let's go. Well, what good are those guys? Sending children off with no help or direction. I agree, but they didn't give us any other choice. Then, when should they go? It doesn't sound like we can afford to wait. God, the number of just, like, mildly unhappy frowny faces we've seen in, like, the last 10 seconds. Tomorrow, then? Tomorrow? Yes.
Why is everyone hanging around the town gate? What? Didn't you hear? Isaac and Garrett are leaving Vale on a journey. I wish I could go. I heard it's going to be really dangerous. Oh yeah? So everyone's going down there to say goodbye?
We will never see puppies again.
Hey, what's the matter? Weird. Isaac's mother isn't there to see him off. You're right. He's not there. Hey, should we go say goodbye too? Sure, let's go.
We are counting on you, Isaac. Oh, and you too, Garrett. Don't drink the water if it smells funny. And take this with you. Isaac got an herb. I know not to drink stagnant water, sis.
Don't listen to him, Isaac. He's a pig. He'll eat anything that's not tied down.
Dora is very late.
Oh, that's right. Auntie Dora asked me to give this to you, Isaac.
Isaac got the catch beads. I guess we're all set to go, huh, Isaac? Think again, Garrett. It must be very difficult for Dora. As Garrett's mother, I know how Dora must be feeling. But I still have Garrett's father, while Dora has only Isaac. She doesn't want you to go, Isaac. But she knows you have to, and it hurts to see you leave.
They can't keep standing here around like this, or they'll never leave. Good riddance, I say. So, one final farewell.
Farewell!
Oh! A traveling warrior. And I see you're an adept, too. You are just the kind of fighter that I've been looking for. Won't you please take me along with you? I am a Venus Jinni. My name is Flint. I must find my comrades. We were separated from each other when the volcano erupted. Maybe you can help gather my friends together as you travel. If you let me join you, I'll prove to be very beneficial to you adepts. Your synergy will grow stronger, and your adept skills will also improve. You can call on us in battle, or just use our power to boost your own. If you call on many of us at once, our powers will work together. What do you think? Will you take me with you? Yes, we will. Oh, you'll see. You won't regret it. Flint, the Venus Jinni, is now Isaac's ally. Now, I'll briefly teach you... Okay. After bringing your Jinni into your party, you must send it to somebody. Oh, we have a whole new menu. To give your Jinni, move it like this. After choosing who will take the Jinni, you can set it. Setting a Jinni changes your attributes and maybe even your class. When your class changes, the synergy you can use may also change. Next, I'll show you how you can use us in battle. Each Jinni has different powers. Effective unleashing, strike a blow that can cleave stone. Once we are set, you can unleash us to use our powers. Let me demonstrate the power of my attack on Isaac. I'm not doing anything. This is pure tutorial. Oh, I'm still not doing anything. Choose this command to unleash me in battle, okay? That's all you have to do to unleash a set Jinni. Nice. See, when you unleashed me, I attacked with my mighty stone cleaver. After being unleashed, we Jin will then stand by to be summoned. If you have standby Jinn, you can summon even greater powers. Nice. See, we Jinn can be very useful, can't we? And one more thing. After a Jinny has been used to summon, it must spend time in recovery. And after we recover, we will set ourselves again and be ready to attack. So, we go from set to standby to recovery, then back to set. This is the simplest way to use us. Did you get all that? Yep. Oh yeah, if you want to, okay. There's a help menu. Yep. I'll join you now. Thank you very much. Please use us wisely. Okay, so hold on a sec. How much? I only have 133 points, so there's not really much reason. So I have gone through this game and collected all the Jinn before. Kind of like with Illusion of Gaia and the Red Jewels, I have a list off to the side that I'll check occasionally to make sure we're not missing any Jinny. Ooh, a maze. Now we've lost Jenna, so we're down to only 2 party members here. Actually, hold on a sec. So no new ones. Now we do also have the catch beads. So what the catch beads do is catch is another overworld synergy that you can use catch to get items. There was like that one berry looking like thing in Vale. We could have used catch to go get that, but right now I don't really care. Oh, still doesn't do quite enough damage to kill those, huh? Why is that wild mushroom taking so much... Why are these taking so much damage all of a sudden? Okay, yeah, those are not the exact same enemies as earlier. Okay, now where do I go from here? Ow! 10 damage. Ooh, Garrett's up to 3. 8 more HP, 3 more PP, attack, defense, agility. Alright, okay. What town? Oh. Oh, this town. We can't stay another minute in a dangerous place like this. We return to Calais immediately. Master Hammett, this is terrible. The bridge has been destroyed. We cannot continue southward. What? The bridge? This is awful. How are we going to get to Calais now? Master Hammett, I'm worried about leaving Ivan behind. As fond as I am of Ivan, it is his fault my rod was stolen. And his strange powers will aid him in search of the rod. Ivan has strange powers? We must leave this treacherous place immediately. But to where? Where can we go? We have no choice. We're heading north. We'll wind up in Lumpa if we go north. Well, it's better than being smashed by falling rocks here, isn't it? Okay, so I don't want to go to Vault just yet. Let's see, we do not want to cross that bridge. Pretty sure. Mushrooms. Soothing stuff. Ew! Hate that. Ow. Garrett, I need you to not miss and actually do something useful, please. Like, kill one of these mushrooms. We're being beat up by mushrooms. Okay, so we're gonna head south. Man. Another zombie. Just pile on damage. Okay, it's got some health. It's got some health. There we go. A singular bat. Oh, can we not get to it yet? Maybe not. Okay, in my head, I remember like a somewhat long, spirally stretch of land. And at like the center of it, you're able to find another fire, or, well, I guess another fire gym. I thought that was just below Vale, but I guess it's not. Or it's on the other side of that bridge. Welcome to Vault, the town at the heart of Angara. $7, hell yeah. This rock was blown here all the way from the volcano. Looks odd, doesn't it? It sparkles so much. It looks like a gem. If only these rocks were gems, we'd be wealthy. There's a book entitled Gems of Angara. It says nothing about the rock on the table. Fair enough. There's a book entitled History of Vault, Volume 1. The book says the name comes from being cooped up in tiny place. Let's see, I don't think we need much of anything item-wise. My neighbor creeps me out. He always has that smug smirk on his face. Probably an asshole. Ooh, $4.
Hey mister, is it fun to see strange new places?
Yes. Run away from home and go see them.
When I go up, I want to be an adventurer and sleep in a tent.
Yes, you do, kid. Wasn't the eruption of Mount Aleph incredible? I was so stricken with terror that I couldn't sleep for days. It's only been one day. Those travelers left in a big hurry. They looked like they were on the run. Did you see them coming in? Oh, maybe they left earlier than I thought. A fiery rock burnt a hole through the roof. Sheesh. It's always me who has to take care of these things. Off on an adventure, are you? It's impressive to see youngsters like you going on a dangerous journey.
Mr. Hammett's caravan left town as soon as the eruption stopped. I guess that volcano really shook him up.
That poor guy, Ivan.
They left him at the mayor's to look for the stolen rod.
You can hear water rumbling down there. Always gotta check the wells. Very important. Master Hammett's servant can't return to Calais until he recovers the rod. I guess some folks got robbed during the chaos of the volcanic eruption. Ooh. Alright, what do you got for me, guys? Hold on a sec, first I have to rob you blind. Nothing. You don't even have anything worth robbing. Alright. Still the longsword. Battle axe. And a mace. I'm too poor. Unfortunately. Do I have things I can sell here? I don't really care about... Darn it. Okay, so I can't sell the Elemental Star of Fire. I'm never going to use that. That's kind of nice. I'm never going to use that. Oh, do you have any rarities for me? Ooh. A magic rod. Okay. I'm too poor, but nice to know it's there. What do you got for me? Leather armlets. Can't equip. Okay. And a circlet. I think we can't equip those. So we're set for armor. I need to save up some cash so we can get some better weapons, though. Oop. Didn't mean to walk out. My bad. Anything in the item shop? Nope. 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 Okay. Did you just arrive in town today? Then I suppose you're not the thieves. Thank you? Herbs and antidotes. Nothing cool. Alright. Is it just me, or am I missing something? Ever since the eruption, Grandpa keeps wondering if anything was stolen. He doesn't realize we don't even have anything worth stealing. Best way to prevent yourself being stolen from, make sure you have nothing worth stealing. Advice for life. You have a sleep bomb, and I just stole that. What do you have to say for yourself? The thieves didn't hit our house during the eruption, but I'm still angry. Once we find those thieves, we're gonna make them pay. I like your attitude. Okay, we're gonna get Garrett a battle axe, because until we get him a, yeah, you can see there's an 8-point difference between our attacks because he doesn't have a Jin equipped right now. Take it. Game ticket. So now Garrett will still be able to do something useful, which is always good. Ideally, I still want to save up and also get one for Isaac. But for now, we're good. A nut. No comment. My husband, the mayor, can't believe anyone from Vault could be the thief. But unless we find who stole the rod, Ivan can't return home to Calais. Oh right, I have to go introduce myself to the mayor. It's shameful not to. Could someone please help Ivan?
Ivan has great powers. Wouldn't you like to know what they are?
Yes, tell me.
No way, it's our secret. I could help Ivan if I were just a little older.
Alright, we're gonna talk to Ivan in a second here. Are you accusing us of stealing Hammett's treasured shaman's rod? Well, you're apparently the only one who knows what it's called, so yes. Yes, I am. Hey, just because we're new in town doesn't mean we're a bunch of thieves. Well, yes, stealing things would make you a bunch of thieves, and you definitely look like you've stolen things. Besides, you can't prove anything. 100% the thieves. Ruff. Nobody's stealing anything on my watch. We know the thieves must be from out of town. They must be. No one living here would break the law. You're from out of town. They're all gonna turn paranoid and start turning on outsiders. Master Hemet, a wealthy landowner and merchant from Calais, had his precious rod stolen from him. He was quite upset. Okay, let's quickly check out the inn. Everyone thinks our guests are the thieves, but I think it's unfair to accuse them without any evidence. Sure, they look suspicious, but they've been quite polite, and they paid cash, stolen from everyone here in town. The guests upstairs weren't in their room during the eruption. We searched the room afterwards, but we couldn't find anything. Come on. Those three strangers sure have fooled the innkeeper and his wife. They're the type of people who think they can get away with anything. Wait. Come on. A mint. What does that do again? Boosts agility. Oh, is that a permanent stat boost? We haven't done anything. You're a terrible person if you start accusing people for no good reason. That kid, Ivan, he creeps me out. He just came and grabbed my arm. I shook him off because he made me uncomfortable. I mean, if some random person came up and grabbed my arm, that would also make me uncomfortable, so, okay. Fair enough, singular, shifty-looking person. And then, okay, yeah, you can't move up far enough to get to that one Earth Djinn, at least not yet. Ooh, wait, we need to check out the prison. Very important. Very important. Now to Ivan. Yes, I do possess strange powers. You have them too, don't you? Could you please stop that? What? My power? It's called synergy? I had no idea. We have so much in common. I feel I can trust you with this. I am quite troubled. Master Hemet's rod was stolen. Would you please help me get my master's rod back? I guess so. Thank you. With your help, I believe we can recover the rod. Your names are... could you just start asking questions instead of constantly reading my mind? Thank you. Please. Isaac and Garrett. I'm Ivan. Pleased to meet you. My ability to read people's minds frightens you, doesn't it? Well, I don't know if I would say frightened. It's just very impolite. You know, you should ask first. Am I really? Is my mind read so frightening? No. Ivan and Isaac clasped their hands together. Ah, my mind! Stop reading my mind, Ivan! So, Isaac, could you read Garrett's mind? Yep. Empty. Just as I thought. What? You read my mind too, Isaac? I guessed that I could help you read minds if we shared our synergy. Hey, that's not fair. Why do you get to read my mind? You're right, it's not fair to read one way. Ivan and Garrett clasped their hands together. Quick, think of something dirty! Whoa, I did it! I read your mind, Isaac. Let's use mind read to find the thieves. Wait a second, won't people know that we're using mind read? Oh, I see. You two can tell when I'm using synergy. Isaac, both you and Garrett are adepts. Maybe that's why you can tell when I'm reading your minds. Ordinary people can't see anything. There's nothing to worry about. So you mean we've had a rule in Vale about not using synergy in front of people when they literally can't see it? Don't worry, I will not read your minds again. Let me read the minds of the townspeople to find the rod. And we are now going to shortcut mind read and literally never not have it quick mapped. Let's move on. What is this small child thinking?
These guys look reliable, I guess. Ivan's pretty lucky. You're helping Ivan. He won't look very reliable, but at least he won't be alone. Since you're helping Ivan, I'll tell you a secret. Ivan has the power to talk with animals. Isn't that neat? I wonder what sort of thing an animal would say. I wish I had that power.
Oh, you're going to help Ivan? Thank you. Hey, that tickles. Being tickled by a boy isn't so fun. Now if it was a girl... Really? You're going to help Ivan in his search for the rod? I'm so relieved to hear that. Maybe they'll find our stolen family heirloom while they're looking. I miss that old urn. And now time to mind read everyone, starting with you. Looks like they're on to us. We better leave town as soon as possible. I knew it.
Hello, Poppy.
Stealing in the midst of a volcanic eruption. Humans value money more than they value their own lives. Those are some very deep thoughts, puppy. You're also right. Everyone knows the three at the end stole the rod. It's just so frustrating. Well, they're not wrong. Master Hammett, a wealthy landowner and merchant of Vale. Alright. Why does a wealthy man like Hammett make such a fuss over losing one rod? He has more than enough money, he could just buy a replacement. Alright, old man, what's going on up there?
Poor Ivan, but the rod may never turn up. In that case, he can stay here forever.
No man should steal from another during the panic of an eruption. It's unforgivable. I wonder if they left us alone because we don't carry any valuable armor. That's how you beat thieves. Don't have anything worth stealing. Okay, let's see here. So you have a travel vest. I don't think you can't equip shields. You have a leather armlet. Lovely. You have a circlet already. Okay, so you're actually already good on armor, which is lovely. All our best weapons were stolen. I'm sorry, I've only got these cheap weapons to sell right now. Keep that in mind if I ever get the cash for it. What? Does this grandma actually have nothing going on? Oh.
That group of travelers was a strange bunch, weren't they? They seemed to be heading to the northeastern parts of the Goma Range.
Fix the roof? Why pay for a carpenter when I can just hammer it a bit myself? I was just about to leave this town behind me when the volcano erupted.
I suppose it doesn't matter how rich you are, if it can't save you from an erupting volcano.
Very true, little girl.
I bet it was those 3 creeps at the inn who stole the rod.
Even the children know. Mount Aleph's eruption was beyond description. It was so frightening, we're lucky we survived. I suppose these children can't go anywhere since Mount Aleph erupted? Why all the hell else would they come here? The other sparkling rocks all crumbled to bits, but this one I found on the roof is perfect. I must be lucky. Okay, mister, let me see that rock. Hey, maybe my neighbor's the thief. Yeah. Don't get back here, child. I need to read your mind.
I wonder what the outside world is like.
Terrible. Don't worry about it. We're sure to see a drop in business after the eruption. Could they be the thieves? This is no good. I don't know who I can trust anymore. You never bought me anything worth stealing. Get Grandma, out of the way. That volcano cost us a lot of business, and now this robbery. Those 3 are paying us a lot of money. I'll stick up for them if there's any trouble. Aiding and abetting. Innkeeper should be in jail. It would be awful if our guests turned out to be the thieves. The master and his wife are blinded by money. They'll be in trouble if they don't help search for the thieves. What do you want? It looks like that weird kid is with them. I can't stand him. Don't let him near me. Go after him. Go after him. No, you don't. No, you don't. You ain't gonna juke me out. Okay, I don't think we're gonna catch him. They're acting suspicious. Something's not right. But you can't use mind read if they keep running away, can you? Nope. There should be a way to read them, but how? Trap them. Maybe the 3 of us could surround one of them. Don't worry, this is going to work. Isaac, you take the lead. Hey, they're back. Uh-oh, they're coming for us one-on-one. Do whatever it takes. Just keep away from them, like before. Isaac, turn around! Dumbass. Hold on, hold on. Oh, I'm surrounded. Now, Ivan. Alright. What is this? What is he doing? He shut his eyes. What's he doing? Are you done, Ivan? What did you learn, Ivan? It's them, all right. I think they took a lot of other things, too. It looks like they're hiding it all somewhere in this inn. but they won't let me near them again. Then I guess we have no other choice. We have to search the inn. You got it. Leave it to us. Isaac always comes through. Not me, though. I'm worthless. I trust your sense of duty. Well, it's decided. Let's go, Ivan. Actually, I don't think we ever went in the sanctuary, did we? The healer must be worried about... Oh, never mind. It's not your problem. I wonder if we'll ever see our stolen gold statue again. We will help you anytime, as long as you are pure of heart. Go on, if that eases the anxiety in your mind. Gotta check all the boxes. One moment. Okay, I guess we'll free him. Isaac cut him free from the ropes. I came into this loft while I was fixing the roof. But I found I couldn't get all the way to the back of the loft, so I was looking into it when wham! Someone whacked me in the head from behind. When I came to, I was all tied up. Strange. I don't remember all these crates being up here before. Maybe all the stolen stuff is in these crates. Yeah. Looks like we've been found out. You're pretty persistent for one of Hammet's whelps, kid. Why are you working so hard for Hammet? What's it to you? Anyway, Hammet's already been caught by a worse bunch of thieves than us. I hear Hammet fled to Lumpa after the eruption. Did you say Lumpa? A man with Master Hammet's money shouldn't go anywhere near Lumpa. What kind of place is Lumpa? The town was named after its founder, Lumpa, the noble thief. That family of thieves remained noble even when his son, Dompa, took over. But Donpa's son, Dodonpa, is an evil thief. The man has no morals. I've heard he's truly vicious. Takes candy from babies bad. See, we're not so bad. How about it? Will you let us go? No. What? You mean even if we return everything we stole and apologize? It's still a crime? Yeah. Yeah. You must be joking. We stole this stuff fair and square. We'll just have to keep you quiet. And there's only one way to do that. Get him! Bandit, Thief 1, and Thief 2 appeared. Alright. I do have Quake. But I kind of want to keep it on Cure, because I'm going to need to heal. So focus on that Thief. Throw out a Flare. Ooh. Well, Ray costs more magic, which means it's better. 32, 42, 32. Ow, 13 on Garrett. Okay. Using an herb on the main bandit. Okay, okay. Yeah, let's see if we can just wipe out these ads around the main guy here. Okay, one down. Oh shit, he threw out a... Okay. Missed. Okay. You throw out a cure on Garrett. Done. Okay, so he's healing himself, which is annoying. Nah, throw a cure on yourself. Do you have any? No, I didn't think so. Bandit glowers ferociously. Was that a... you're charging up or something? No. Okay. You're just... 14 on Ivan. Okay. $12 on me. Okay, so he just throws away a turn every once in a while, which is honestly great. Go ahead and throw out a ray and just get the damage. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, unfortunately, Ivan used all of his, PV because we've been walking around mind-reading everybody. But, didn't really matter. Isaac is now 4. Okay. Mastered the Squire's Earthquake. Better attack magic. More HP, PP, attack. Garrett's 4. Okay. Another fire attack. And a bandit's sword. They got us. Actually, for a second there, I thought we were goners. Thanks for the vote of confidence, buddy. Wow, we've won. I don't believe it. I'll get the mayor. After all the trouble we went to stealing all this stuff. Haven't you heard? Stealing from others is wrong. Sharing is caring. Yeesh, I told you. I told you we should have skipped town. Evil never prevails. If you'll give me Master Hemmett's rod, I'll head to Lumpa now. What will you two be doing, Isaac? I suppose we have to go after Felix and the others. Could you please ask first? He's reading our minds again. Shouldn't we stop him? We should, but he already started. If you say so, Isaac. I see. So that's what happened. These are the thieves, Mayor. What you did was horrid. Stealing? In the middle of a disaster? Hey, you're the ones who left all your doors open. You were practically begging us to... Ouch! Sorry, couldn't help myself. What should we do with them? We're going to lock them up for a long, long time. Hey, wake up. Let's go, get up, get up. Hey, can you help me tie them up? Happily, sir. Hey, you, Isaac, right? I won't forget this. Take them away. Thank you for catching the thieves. You have our sincerest gratitude. Really, you were a big help. Let's take a look at what they stole. Found the mayor's precious urn. Mayor, isn't that your family's urn? My precious urn has been returned. Found a gold statue. Hey, that belongs in the... They stole from our sanctum? Those monsters! The town's treasures. They're back at last. There, we found another chest over here, you see? Ivan, isn't this what you were looking for? Now you can return to Master Hammett. That's right. I heard that Master Hammett was seen heading towards Lumpa. Oh no, Dodonpa wouldn't miss an opportunity like that. I'm certain that your master has been kidnapped. How can I rescue Master Hammett? No one can enter once the gates are closed. What will happen to Master Hammett? Calm down, Ivan. Master Hammett is probably still alive and unharmed. Probably. We don't know that for certain. Dodonpa knows that he can use Hammett to extort a ransom from Calais. We can't do much until Dodonpa makes his move. But at least we know Hammett's safe. For now. Your name is Isaac, right? And you are? It's Garrett. Thank you both. You have my deepest gratitude. Well, let's go then. Before you leave town, please come see me. I have something for you. What a mess. We finally get the rod back, and now this. I wish I could cheer you up. You look so depressed. I just want to rescue Master Hammett. That's all. But I couldn't ask you to help me. You have a very important mission, right? That's right. I saw it in your minds. I had no idea that the volcano's eruption held such a secret. Yeah, we have to find Felix and his gang, or we'll all be in trouble. Then, I suppose this is goodbye then. Isaac said he would help you, Ivan. No, you've already done so much for me. I couldn't impose on you any further. Ivan got the shaman's rod. I shall never forget this town's hospitality. I wish you all the best. Well, I guess we'd better get moving too. And there's literally nothing else here. I don't care about the chest. I don't care about the chest. Look at the parrot. Okay, no, it's not going to let me look at the... Not going to let me look at the box in between the chests, so... That's what we're going to get out of there. Well, let's see, I don't have anything bound to that anymore. Right, we need to go talk to the mayor before we bail out on town. You were such a great help, Isaac. Allow us to show you our gratitude, like we promised. Isaac got some water of life. Are you heading out beyond Goma Range by any chance? Probably. Look for a cave in the mountains of the Goma Range, northeast of us. Once you've passed it, you'll reach Bilibin. Alright. So you got all your good weapons back, right? No. Oh, actually, I got that free bandit sword. Hold on a sec. So it's 5, but it unleashes Rapid Smash. Right, and that's what brings back characters who are KO'd out in the field. Fell my short sword. God, it's 13 points difference. So when the weapons have the Unleash ability in their description, that means it's not controllable by you, but every once in a while, you will get a special type of attack, usually one that does more damage and has extra effects. I don't know if that's going to counterbalance a raw 13-point attack difference, though. Well, at the moment, I'm leveled with Garrett, so we can work with that. Okay. Actually, what was over here? You know what? Before I start going places I don't want to be, let's do a quick save there. What was over here? Run through this quick. Okay, this joins back over to the actual, like, walking area to the north. Oh, here it is. So that was the special Rapid Smash. So this is Dompa? The Lumpa, sorry. What's with you? You want to enter Lumpa?
Yes, please.
Well, you can't. Go back to where you came from. You're not from Calais, are you?
No.
That last group said the same thing, but we didn't trust them either. Leave now, if you don't want to get hurt. West Lumpa Cave. I don't think I can do this yet. Right, okay. We actually can't do this for a while yet. At least I don't think so. So we're going to continue going up here. Actually, go ahead. Whoop. Got a cure, because why not? Ooh, Rapid Smash. Nice. And then what was down from here? Six damage on Isaac. Wait, was this a thing? Oh, a second. Zombie. Nah, I don't think it was. So there are a handful of Jinny you can run into on the overworld, and you kind of have to remember where they are. Usually they're on, like, these weird little chunks of land that don't seem to go anywhere. Screw it. Ah. Bone chiller. Ow. There we go. Okay, so this is the Goma Cave entrance, which is what the mayor of the previous town pointed out to us. We need to push these. Keep pushing. Okay. Oh, is that not a drop-down? I thought that was a drop-down point. Alright, we can't move that one. Too many leaves. It's no use. Our synergy isn't strong enough to free that stump. You want to move the stump, right? Looks like it's trapped in the ivy. Isn't there anything we can do? I know. I have a great idea. Leave it to me. Heck yeah. All right, Ivan. I did it. Thanks for the help, but why are you here, Ivan? I couldn't get into Lumpa. Don't get me wrong, I didn't come here to ask for your help. I just came, well, maybe I did. Your quest has been on my mind ever since I left Vault. Remember, I read everything that happened in your minds? I couldn't just leave, not with all these terrible things happening. If I can't rescue Master Hammett, then I want to help you. Please, allow me to join your quest. Done. Are you trying to get to Bilibin through this cave? Then let's go. Okay, so what is Ivan equipped with? Wooden stick, yep, Shaman's Rod. Which is just a slightly better staff. I guess it is what it is. Okay, we're gonna give healing items over to Ivan, because why not? That's a big heal. I'll hold on to major key items and just give them all the herbs. Okay, push that over. And then does that allow us to jump to anything? I don't remember. Let's check. No. I had to check. So now, actually, I need to reset Mind Read on L.
Alright, Goma Cave. Vermin, wild mushroom, and a ghost! Another oil drop, alright. And then what if I go north here? Man! Even that didn't take it down. Oh. Okay, defense down on Ivan. And on me. Okay, 2 down. Used an herb. Defense down on Garrett. Okay, Isaac up to 5. 8 more HP, another 3 PP, attack, defense, agility. Okay. And Ivan is level 4. He actually has more experience than Garrett. Okay, we can't do anything there. At least not at the moment. Let's see. Okay, we still can't get rid of a zombie in 1 round, huh? Okay, it just needed Ivan. Okay. Oh, got him. Nice crit from Ivan. Lovely rapid smash. Did you see something strange over there? I fought it, but it fled. When I returned, I saw it again. I wonder if it likes this place. It just whacked me in the head and then ran away. Next time I see it, I'll be the one doing the whacking. Ooh, Garrett level 5. 8, another 8 HP, 3 PP, attack, defense, agility. Ivan up to 5. 7 more HP, 4 PP. Okay. Nice. Mystic Flame. 16 on Garrett. Okay, okay. Oh, survived around that time.
Okay, oh, no effect. Nice. Another oil drop. Alright. Skeleton down. Let's get that treasure. Because how can you ever turn down treasure? A lucky medal. Oh, that's the other weird, out-of-place minigame item. Right, okay. Give that. Garrett, you're in charge of all gambling items. Ah. Nice crit from Ivan. Alright. So some of the Jinni you have to fight to convince them to join you. This is the first of such. Regular attack. Okay. Oh, Feldmar's Jinni. Nice. Jinni Forge has joined Garrett. Okay. You got it. Wow, that's pretty impressive. Keep your eyes peeled for others like it. Nice. So he now has Flare and Fire. So I haven't really been checking here. Or what? Hold on. Okay. So I have Quake, Earthquake, and then all of those. Nice. Okay. So then we need to push that. Was there anything going? No, there was not. That's blocked. Ooh, 18 on Isaac. Okay. Oh, that's right. It's a tree, but it almost looks like a man. Well, then I can read its mind. Help me! Somebody! Welcome to Bilibin. Please just ignore the strange tree out front. Many brave warriors have been sent to Kalima. Travelers needn't worry. You guys are so unlucky, arriving in Bilibin at such a scary time. Did you see the tree at the entrance? Nope. I can't believe you missed the tree. You should look around some more. That tree was once a man. He came to our village under a curse. His last words were that he had offended the sacred tree. We ended up like this because of Lady McCoy's foolishness. If only she hadn't wanted to live like a queen. $5. Hell yeah. There's a tower at the tip of Immel that people say was built by the gods. Everyone there calls it the lighthouse. Only great adepts can enter the lighthouse of Immel. Well, we're great adepts. At least I think we are. Something changed in the eruption. Now all sorts of strange creatures lurk in every forest and mountain. That explosion must have been a sign of some big disaster. I'm scared. Have to check all the jars, one moment. I think that big tree deep in the forest looks suspicious. I see why they call that big tree in Kalima Forest the sacred tree. Do you believe a tree spirit can curse a man? Well, apparently there was a man out front who was cursed by a tree, so yes. It's hard not to believe after you've seen that tree out front, exactly. I don't care who does it, just undo that curse now! I can't wait to see today's special. Yippee! You know what, old man? You have the right attitude. Yippee! Is it ready yet? My mouth is watering just thinking about it. Start cooking already! I've had all the customer complaints I want! I feel ya. Hey, Mr. Head Chef, are you gonna cook or not? Customers are waiting. Did I just forget that I'm a newcomer and just start cooking? Probably. I'm really worried about Kalima. I was born there, you know. I can't even focus on my cooking. Father, Mother, I hope they're all right. I wish I could go home and see them right away. We came here because Lord McCoy was building his wife a palace. I wonder if they stopped because of the curse. I came to Bilibin hoping to sell furniture. Instead, all I get is a palace nobody's building and a restaurant that won't serve me my food. Did you hear a sound? You heard it, right? Yeah? I can't hear anything over the growling of my stomach. I'm dizzy with hunger. Oh, that's it. I just want to scream with hunger. But I still have to smile. Boy, it's tough being a businessman. You can't reach Kalima no matter how you try. Any travelers heading east are stuck here until the road opens up. Until then, I'm gonna make lots of money. Capitalism is alive and well, I see. A curse on Kalima? What a scary development. I don't believe in curses from ancient trees. Well, you should. Ah, I've heard songs that tell of ancient trees developing strange powers. Maybe that power is what caused the curse! It has been said that a fairy named Tret lives inside the holy tree. Thank you. I'll probably need to know that at some point. I went to Lord McCoy looking for work. I'm too scared to accept the job alone, though. I'm getting a little scared hearing all these stories from the villagers. Okay. But what I'm hearing is that everyone's afraid of trees. Antidote? That tree at the entrance is really a man cursed by the sacred tree. It's all because McCoy, the lord of this town, cut down all those trees. This is all Lord McCoy's fault, but we can't say anything. He is our leader, after all. You could pick a new leader, probably. I mean, McCoy had the trees cut down so he could build his wife a grand palace. Ah, Lady McCoy, I would just love to be her. Will I ever live in a lovely palace? The snow is already piling up in Immel, and the weather is freezing. If I were you, I'd wait until spring to go there. When spring comes, I want to go see that angelic Mia again.
We barely see any snow around Bilibin. It must be difficult to live in a snowy town. I think I'll just stay here.
Lord McCoy has been quite frightened since the incident. Everyone gets worried when town leaders get scared. I wonder if we can still rely on Lord McCoy. No. Long ago, the lighthouse near Immel held the water of Hermes, a magical liquid that could heal all injuries. Could the water of Hermes save a man who has been turned into a tree? But even the legendary water of Hermes cannot turn back time. If only there were a potion that could restore youth. The water of Hermes vanished long ago. After all, nothing lasts forever. Oh, come on. Ooh. You must be used to all types of danger, being travelers and all. Lord McCoy could use someone like you. Only someone really brave would go somewhere so scary. Very true.
I know the guy who turned into a tree. I remember his clothes. He seemed so happy, and then he turned into a tree. What if that happened to me?
Well, then you'd be a tree and probably wouldn't have too many things to worry about. How are people doing in Kalima? I've been worried. I can't imagine that everyone in Kalima turned into a tree, but... Ooh, hard nut.
Is it true that a mountain exploded on the other side of Goma? The sky was a brilliant red that day. It's a beautiful sight. I want to see the pretty sky again. Ever since that man turned into a tree, everyone has been too scared to go near the town's entrance. He begged for help as he turned into a tree, but nobody would help him. The grown-ups are all assholes. Is that how all grown-ups are?
I hear a large group crossed over Goma Range heading toward Immel. You must be mad! It's almost winter and you're going to Immel? What's in the well? The bottom of the well is not visible. It looks very deep. Anything good? Doesn't look like it. Come on. Look at the jar. Look at the jar. And get nothing. Have you ever heard of the ocean? Yes, I have. If you travel over the ocean to far, far away, you'll find another world. They say the world of misty darkness begins there. Yeah, it sounds like a lovely place to visit. Probably should have a vacation home there. I wish I could see another world. If I were a little younger. There was an able healer in a village called Vale, but he is gone now. The world will never see such a great healer again. What do you got for me? Broadsword? Dang. A hunter's sword. Oh! You can use hunters, or the light blades. Battle axe, heavy mace. Oh, they can use the heavy mace as well. Though honestly, I'd rather just save up for broadswords. And a hunter's sword. Well, first off, let's see here. Sell both of those. Sell the wooden stick. We can't buy the shaman's rod. Hold on a second. Item. No, I can in fact equip Ivan with that. Although it's actually distinctly worse than just a hunter's sword. Nah, we just need to save up a bit. Actually, I should check the armor while we're here. Leather armor. Yeah. Game ticket. And let's see here. Travel robe. Bronze shields are nice, but I can't afford them anymore. Leather gloves. Better than the leather armlet and the wooden cap. God. Yep, on port. Anything cool? Nope. Anything cool? The magic rod and the witch's wand. That would be nice to have, but I'm poor and that costs a lot of money. Herb. Please, give me strength at times like these. Someone will save us. Just keep the faith. I am starting to feel that this is only a beginning. Indeed, you are correct. Will I turn into a tree someday too? How terrible. Wasn't quite exactly out to the edge. Gust has joined Ivan. Nice. Oh, didn't mean to do that. So I think moving this statue just drops you down elsewhere in that same area. What is this? McCoy's Hidden Warehouse. Do not enter. Have you tried heading southeast from here? Nope. The road is blocked, so you might as well not even bother. I heard they put a massive barricade up. Where did these kids come from?
The road to Kalima is blocked now, as per Lord McCoy's orders.
No one would dare go after what happened last time. Lord McCoy is so upset about this curse that he can't even eat. No one believed they would turn into trees, and yet they all did. The Lord will only meet with brave and mighty warriors. You don't seem the type. Think you're up to it? Your honesty is good, but I can't send such inexperienced children to see my lord. Is there no one who can aid us now? Upon closer inspection, it seems the well is dried up. Hold on. Catch. Isaac got nut. As you do. Are you telling me that I'm responsible for this? Yes. Sure, I had them cut the tree down so I could build my palace. But if anyone is a victim, it's me! I've been waiting for my palace for months! Typical woman behavior. If all this trouble was caused by the sacred tree, then all we have to do is cut the tree down. The lumber I ordered from Kalima disappeared after the incident. If things like this are going to keep happening, maybe we should stop building that palace. Have you seen the barricade we built on the road to Kalima? Nope. It's off to the east, if you want to see it. It was a rush job, so we had to take some shortcuts. Ah, meaning it was a union job, right? Ivan, regain 1 power point. You're supposed to regain power points when walking around, Ivan. Gain 1 power point back. God damn it. Fine, we'll use the inn like plebs. $21 coin. What a ripoff. Hope you slept well. Have a nice trip. Come back soon. I'm glad I didn't know Kalima was involved in that incident. If I had, I wouldn't have done it, no matter what. I see, you're pretty confident. What do you say? They look a little young to get involved in this ugly mess. Nobody else seems up to the challenge, though. What do we have to lose? Alright, I shall let you pass. Follow me. If you want to see Lord McCoy, follow the red carpet. How many times do I have to tell them? Why won't they leave me alone? I always believed that the old tree in Kalima Forest should be protected. I shouldn't have said anything when they were planning the new palace. I think I might have caused them to cut down the holy tree. You probably did. Elixir. Make sure you don't offend Lord McCoy. They should never have let such young children into the palace. I'll be the one to get yelled at if they break something. Oh, are you willing to go to Kalima Forest? I forget how many people Lord McCoy has hired to end the curse, and yet not a single warrior has returned. Sending these children to Kalima Forest, do they want more people to suffer the curse? I see we have great confidence in our ability. You can see Kalima pretty well from here. On sunny days, Lord McCoy comes here to admire the view. Lord McCoy hasn't come here for some time. It's because of the curse, no doubt. It seems the curse of the tree has not yet come to Billidan. Kalima Forest used to be so green. Once the holy tree was cut down, everything began to turn brown. Is Kalima Forest dying? Smoke bomb. Nice. Whole lot of nothing. What do you think? These are Bilibin's greatest treasures. Whoever ends the curse can claim these as his own. What good is treasure if you get turned into a tree? A fine question, sir. Search the bookcase. There's a sheet of paper titled Sweetie's Gifts. It's the list of gifts Lord McCoy has bought his wife. It's pretty long.
This is Lady McCoy's room, so don't touch anything. Of all the nerve, coming into the palace unescorted. Milady was renowned far and wide for her beauty. That's why Milord is so anxious to please her, regardless of cost. Will I ever find someone to make my dreams come true like Milady did? Oh, someday I want to sleep in a silk nightgown like this. Oh no! This nightgown has a hole! Milady will be furious.
Now why exactly does it have a hole? There's a silk negligee. Isaac, put that back! What's the matter then? Sir, some new warriors have just arrived in the palace. New warriors, you say? We've sent many a man into Kalima for— oh, good lord, he has a Scottish accent. Can I even do one? We sent many a man into Kalima Forest, but not a one has returned. These warriors, did you get a good look at them? Come closer, laddie. Hey, are these the ones you were talking about? They're but children. And you expect me to believe you can save Kalima?
Yes.
Well, I'll grant you a brave lot. Here, this key'll get you past the barricades to the east. Even with the key, such wee lads as yourselves will never reach Kalima. He's making fun of us, calling us children. He has a weird accent, too. It's just irritating, don't you think, Isaac? I mean, he kind of has a point. Are you serious, Isaac? It doesn't bother you?
Yes. Yes.
Yes. Okay, apparently it's not going to let me progress. No, don't let him get to you. We'll just have to prove we can handle this job, whatever it is. So, you've decided to accept our little job. Hey Ivan, you don't look too enthusiastic. That curse can turn a man into a tree. You think we stand a chance? What? Yeah, of course we do. You know we do, right, Isaac? Hell yeah. Well, if Isaac's going, I guess I'm in too. At least we all agree on something. What troubles you, my lord? They seem willing enough. They call themselves warriors, but they're not but wee children. Aye, these are desperate times, but I cannot send such wee lads to their doom. Then what will happen to Kalima Forest? We cannot give up hope for our other champions. But what about us? We cannot send you into certain doom. good lord, I can't maintain that accent for an extended period of time. What if we said we were going east anyway? You can go once things have settled down. But that means you're not gonna let us go. Ah, it's for your own good, lad. I didn't want to talk about it anymore, Captain. I'm sorry, but you should leave now. Your name was Isaac? I'm sorry you were rejected. I never, ever expected anything like this to happen in Bilibin. Will you promise me you won't go to Kalima? No. You are persistent, aren't you? That barricade, you may not need a key. I didn't say anything. Nope, I shouldn't have said anything. Well, I'm going now. They call me Didn't Do Nothing. Alright, so that is everything in Bilibin. I'll save you, Tree Man. But a little bit later. Okay, hold on. Yeah. Nice. Oh, good lord, I didn't even take down the stupid skeleton. Another herb. Okay. Where does this go? Hold on. Rats. Okay, the rats are kind of beefy. Like, surprisingly beefy. Ooh, Isaac up to 6. Okay. Got a new magic spire. HP, PP, attack, defense, agility. And an herb. Seriously? I'm mostly just checking to see if there's a djinn over here. Doesn't seem like it. Lots of rats, though. Nice. Oh. Garrett, you can't let a rat evade you. Yeah, we pretty badly need that weapon upgrade. Ooh, okay, Ivan up to level 6. For HP, PP, attack, defense, agility. Another herb. How did you miss a zombie, Ivan? They're like the slowest things to exist. Alright, Garrett up to 6, learns Flare Wall. 8 more HP, 3 more PP, attack, defense, agility. Okay, okay. Oh boy. Lots of encounters in this small area here. Getting lots of herbs, which is useful. Ah, more rats. Okay, and then what was actually further north up here? Nothing over here. Okay, a lot of experience. Oh, is this actually up to Immel? I bet you it is. Now, I believe the intended path of the game is for you to go to Kalima Forest, kind of do some stuff there, and then after that, go up north to Immel. You can actually go directly to Immel first, so this is a point where the game gets a little bit non-linear. I do think it's generally advisable to go to Kalima first. Yeah. So I think we're gonna go over this way. The Bilibin Barricade. This area is off limits to all those without a permit. Lord McCoy. The door is tightly locked. Thank God, this one little piece of wood is the only thing preventing me from making progress. They're so heavy. Okay, let me check something here quick. Three, and then one in Immel. Okay. So we are keeping up with our Jenny. But there's not one over there. Maybe that's just my memory failing me. Probably wouldn't be the first time. Okay, rat soldier. Oh, he couldn't escape. Oh, okay, so Earthquake is the extra wide. So you can tell the range a spell will hit based on the bars at the right. A single bar means it affects one person. A triple bar means it affects 3 people in a row. It does the most damage to whoever's in the middle, and then a little bit less to each person to either side. And then this hits out to 5. Most in the middle, a little bit less to the sides, and then furthest on the edges. Nice. Okay, so that... Is that no, this is Kalima. The other one was the actual tree. It's so quiet. What's the matter, Ivan? This tree was a person. Yeah? Everyone in Kalima has been turned into a tree. Why? Do you know why this happened? Yeah. I see. It was because they hurt the holy tree. What is it now, Ivan? That sparkly stuff on the ground. What is it? What's happening? My mind! Someone is attacking my... What is that? Something's falling from the sky. It's sparkling. Could this be what turned those people into... We've got to get out of here. I can't move. Isaac? What just happened to us? That barrier, did it save us? Yeah. I think so too, Isaac. I think I know what those domes were. It was our synergy. I almost swapped over to the other one. Why do I do that? What are you, crazy? I didn't use any synergy. Hey, I can stand. I can move again. Ivan, it's okay. Go ahead, stand up. Those barriers. We thought that synergy was only used when we concentrate, right? You're such a liar, Isaac. When I was training, I'd focus so hard I thought my head would burst. Well, that's more a you problem, Garrett. Well, maybe it's just easier for you, but when I use synergy... Anyway, I'm certain that was synergy we were projecting. That must mean that some synergy acts only when it's needed. You mean, like, when we're in danger? I think it's like when we strike critical hits in battle. We can't control it, but it's there when we need it. Actually, it's almost never there when I need it. It's usually there when it's horrendously inconvenient. I can agree with what Garrett is saying. It is definitely possible. Wouldn't it be something if we could use this power at any time, Isaac? Yeah, it would be something. Yeah, let's start trying to master this power. Watch out, it's happening again.
Why don't they turn into trees?
Who are they? What people are these who are immune to Tret's glamour? Have they come to save that village with their strange powers? It will not be enough to save the people of Kalima.
They have earned their fate. Kalima took their axes to me, and now I shall take mine to them.
You children may not know this, but we are dying. And Kalima Forest will wither and die when we are gone.
We are not the only ones who will die, Laurel. Once we are gone, they too will go.
Tret was once a kindly forest king. But he is slowly dying, and his heart has torn in two. His wrathful side turned the people of Kalima into trees. The kind Tret speaks no more.
The kindly heart invites destruction. I need no kindness.
If you wish to save those whom Tret turned into trees, you must reawaken his gentle side. But If you cannot stop Tret from withering, we all will... Look for Tret deep within the forest.
It's no use, Laurel. Humans cannot be trusted. I shall die, and the rest of the forest will die with me.
Ugh. Yeah, doing that voice ain't great for my throat. Isaac, isn't there anything we can do? Yep, kill him. Probably something else too, but that's option one. What can we do? Do you have any idea? Yes. Looks like Isaac has something in mind. We'll leave it up to you, Isaac. Let's go save everyone. If I could speak, I'd tell them this is Kalima, village of lumberjacks. How am I supposed to charge people for their rooms if I'm a tree? That sounds like free room to me. Who caused all this? Someone must have tried to cut down Tret. The villagers were right. I never should have tried to cut that tree down. It was you! Now I'll never see my family in Imil again. If only I'd left town a day earlier, but this room was so comfy. Understood. Lucky metal. Nothing in that jar, nothing in that jar. Whole lot of nothing. Check these wooden boxes. Lot of nothing. Maybe if I meditate harder, I'll turn back into a man. It's the sacred tree's curse. Why did they try to cut down Tret? Come on. Apple. Being unable to move is so inconvenient. Man, I'm stuck inside. That means I can't even become a tall tree. I used to carve weapons out of wood. Now I am wood. Life's funny like that. I dreamt that a mighty warrior with a thick beard ended this curse. I dream about him a lot, actually. There's a book entitled The Holy Tree of Kalima Forest. Do not ever attempt to cut it down, or it will turn you all into trees. Tret and Laurel are the spirits of the holy trees protecting Kalima Forest. What are they staring at? They seem awfully young. They don't stand a chance against Tret. At least my father wasn't the one who tried to cut down the holy tree.
The Holy Tree of Kalima has great powers, just like Father said.
Isaac searched the bookcase. There's a book entitled The Art of Logging. One must study trees and train one's body well before logging. Maybe we turned into trees because of all the trees we've cut down. We were only doing our jobs, though. That's what they all say. $7. Hell yeah.
If I can't move, your mom can't make me go to bed.
Very true, small child.
The water at my feet, huh? Hey, it's delicious.
Well, I mean, you are a tree. How could anyone turn a beautiful girl as beautiful as me into a tree? Actually, I'm pretty cute for a tree. No! I don't want to be stuck as a tree forever! Fair. Got an herb. I am old. I've lived a full life. I don't even mind being a tree. I just feel bad for all those kids who were turned into trees. Soon all of Kalima will be nothing but forest. There's a book entitled Dictionary of Trees and Flowers. The book describes every species of tree and flower in Angara.
I wonder what Father's secret is.
What will happen to my treasure if I'm stuck as a tree forever? How do you get there? I actually don't recall anymore. What was it? It was like... yes, you can climb through the tree. Gotcha. There are enemies down here? Alright. Man, those regular rats are surprisingly resilient. The Venus Ginny, Granite, joined Isaac. Ooh, we go up to a Knight. No new magics, but some pretty solid stat boosts there. Garrett. Bro. Then back out of there. So I believe that's everything in Kalima we can do at the moment. What happens if we try to keep going east again? Like, what's over here? Pop a quick save here in case I wander into someplace I'm not supposed to be yet, because I don't remember. Nothing over there. Oh, right, you hit this bridge, which I think is... This is the Kalima Bridge, which is also closed because the guy who runs it is a tree. Okay. Right. Oh. Stupid rat soldier ran on me. Hold on a second. How much cash do I have? 629. Alright. Ooh, Isaac up to level 7. Okay. 8 more HP, 3 more PP, attack, defense, agility. Ivan up to 7. Okay. HP, attack, defense, agility. Well, I think what we're gonna do here... Ow. Well, let me think here. Yeah. Hold on a sec. Oh man, it just... Come on, give it to me. Okay, Garrett is now level 7. HP, PP, attack. 29 coins. Alright. So I think we are going to go ahead and save. And we will call it there for the moment. So, made some decent progress. Went into the Sacred Sanctum, unleashed some, well, at least the potential for some horrendous power to be unleashed on the world. Started off on our journey. Helped Ivan find Master Hammet's rod and caught some thieves in some town we'd never been to before. Made our way over to another town where it turns out that the apparently Scottish lord was building his wife a giant palace, attacked a holy tree, and basically brought a curse down upon everybody. Not a bad start, but we will pick this up next time. Hopefully you broskies are enjoying it, and hopefully I will see you next time.